Alrighty. Do. Yo, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Second go. Alrighty. So we're playing Arcane Mario today. We're continuing it. Alrighty. Let's get that tweet out. Let's see. Finished rewriting a German song? Yo, nice. Yo, Insane, how you doing? Yeah, we're just continuing Kaizo. Yeah. Hello? Oh, that's this. Okay. Okay. As is tradition, you know. More Kaizo. You gonna do karaoke? Is that the plan, Wristbreaker? Yo, nice. Yeah. Ugh. Yo, the karaoke. All right. Single words that don't exist. Is it a Star Ocean song? Maybe a timer up. Gonna look good, yes. You already bought skins on the auction house? Yeah. Yeah, so like, you can buy anything on the auction house, really. Like, which is why I like Lost Ark. Just make sure that when you're buying skins that they have 3 uses left, because if you buy under that, then you gotta pay peons, and like those cost more money, so just keep that in mind. Because I've seen people selling like 2-use skins for like the same as a 3-use, and it's like, no. Only has 2 uses? Oof. Can mounts die? No. Now. Yo, Roz, how you doing? Yeah, I love my pinata mount. I love my pinata mount. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna stick with Striker. I did knowledge transfer a Sork exploding with candy. That would be cool. Yo, pet the doggo? Really? No, there's... This is what I get for updating freaking OBS, man. The webhooks don't work. Are you kidding me? Dude, really? Why do I update OBS? Yeah, my stream deck just doesn't work anymore. That's cool. That's cool. God. Exactly, yeah, Hecberto. Yeah. It's not great. Yeah. I'm kind of upset about that. I knew I shouldn't have upgraded OBS. That's what I get. That's what I get for upgrading. Jesus. Breaks everything. Hiya. Well. Oof. Yeah, after the initial knowledge transfer is worth it, but after that, yeah. No one's selling skins with 3 uses because they're probably selling them after they use them. Yeah. The only way it has 3 uses is if you buy it and then sell it immediately and don't actually wear it. Yeah, but then it costs pay-ons to buy as well. Yeah, I'm just saving my Platinum Founders skin. The one that's tradable. I'll sell it later. Because I only opened the untradable one. And gave that to my artillerist. Although I can't dye it, which kind of sucks, but yeah. Oh, really? I just ended up opening up all the pets. Like, whatever. I have them all. Because I got one from my original Founders pack, which I picked, and then I got the bronze, and then another platinum. So I'm like, okay. Sure. Yeah, what's up, Drew? Bot needs VIP. Ah, yeah. So bypass the slow mode. $7K on armor and pants skins. Let's go, dude. You can also buy... I know there's some really good... Did you have your bot talk, Drew? Or... Like, can you type out the name so I can VIP it? Hello? Why does this keep restarting? Is it really that loose? Jesus. That's fine, I got it. It's handled. But yeah, buying skins, man, that's the true endgame of Lost Ark. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, if you don't like the look of it, then yeah. Time to buy skin. I agree with that. Sure. Oh my god. Hello? I mean, that's not always the case, but you know, I get it. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so happy I got 29 yesterday on my freaking enchanter. Holy heck. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't help. Like, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. Why did Timer stop. What? When did it? Hello? I have no idea. Oh well, it doesn't particularly matter. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, Soul A can be pretty brutal. Like, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think we should worry about Throne Room. Like, we aren't high enough that, like, you know, to worry about that kind of thing, right? In my opinion. Like, we're just getting to the point where we're, like, even with them. Right? After a couple more levels, like, maybe, but... yeah, the casters are brutal. Casters, all the rogues. Let's go, H. Ho! He's a plumber who never performs any plumbing. But that's what the pipes are for! Do 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 do. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. Really? Yo, what's up, Santana? Yeah, I don't think this whole Mario thing will catch on. I agree. I feel like this Mario thing's a fad. They'll never make another Mario game. Oh. I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, man. Augmentation is so good. Oh my gosh, augmentation is really good. I'm very happy that that skill doesn't suck. Well, I mean, of course it's not going to suck, but, like, it's really good. Now I just have to get the research for Berserker's Strength. And then we're in business. Because that'll give you a strength buff with a shield, too. It's really good. Let's go. One gang. Boop. But yeah, man. Enchanters get crazy, dude. Enchanters be getting crazy. Alright, come on, chair. Get that spoke out from there. There we go. Cursed Necropolis. Some awful spell cast upon this tome brings these bony Koopas back to life and fast. They won't stay down for long. Alright, it's good. Need to get back into platforming. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't worry about it too much, Hickordo. Like, unless you want to, right? Because, I mean, the TLP, if you're planning on playing it, will be up in May. There's Lost Ark. Yo, what's up, Benji? How you doing, bud? Well, I'm happy that worked. Oh. Let's do this. There we go. On what it will be? True. That's fair. I mean, I agree with that, right? Like, if it's starting, like, super late, I don't know if I'll play it. I'll probably just keep playing P99. Yeah. Same plays. Yo, Benji, hopefully everything's going good with you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello? Eh. Well, that's cool. Oh, I gotta go back and forth, okay. Okay. Wow, Benji, dang. Where? Nice. Wow. You mean y'all weren't friends before? Wow. Wham. Drawing party lines. Enemies before. Anti-Yoshi gang too strong, yeah. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? What's up, Meow? How you doing, bud? Yo, David B. What's up, man? Drop in the points ocean. Fair. So, we have an extended stream that's happening because of the channel points wheel. That might be Saturday. We'll see. So, because I don't know if I can do Sunday, just because that's the day we go shopping and stuff. So, yeah, we'll probably just do a long Saturday stream. That's the plan for now. I'll announce it in Discord, though. David came down from a salt tower to bless us with 500 salt. Yeah, man. Yeah, he does that instead of paying taxes. What a philanthropist. Yeah, if you T3 sub, you get double salt. You get 440 salt per hour. That's a lot of salt. In one stream, you can get enough points to spike the Yoshi a couple times. Or like one time and have extra of it. You could spike the Yoshi and pet the dog. Oh, oops. Did a big jump there. Got the swag jump, but. Do 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 do. Oh, really? Yeah, right? Wow. Yo, H, let's go. Has the message no mimicry? Yeah. Huh. Oh gosh. Okay. Interesting. I like this. This is a cool tech. From what I've heard so far, Elden Ring sounds like it's a massive game. Okay. Ah! And I think that's pretty heckin' cool. So, I can't wait to pick it up. Dude, I'm like doing everything in my power not to pick up Destiny 2, the new expansion. Damn you, Destiny. I gotta keep my focus on Lost Ark, though. Yo, there you go. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta go through and do, like, all the side quests as my, artillerist. To get all those extra stats and stuff. Okay. You should wait there longer. The collectibles were so cheap. There you go. Even maxed out rapport with everybody? Yeah, let's go. Probably because all the bots? Yeah. Oh, it only has 2 people. Okay. There's so many people named Naria. Oh, the very first Naria. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm working on her. No, I still haven't done it. That is true. I still have not done it. Why'd the dry bones go left? What the heck? Yeah, I could, yeah. Oh, thank you, hero. Thank you. Like that. Thank you for rescuing me from Lost Ark. Boredom, hero. What a legend. Hero is the bestest of the bestest. A disrespecter of Yoshi's. First of his name. Don't worry about that hero 2 person. Exactly like that, yeah. Oh my gosh. Gotta wait longer. Jeez Louise. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Pretty cool. Jeez Louise. It's the Sands level. What's up, Sue? Sorry, not Sue. How you doing today? It's the funny skeleton guy level. Lots of Elden Ring? Yeah. I think I've always called you Natsu, but like, I don't know, my brain just did it dumb today. Fair enough, though. I'm Natsu! Sure. Yeah, I'm so confused, Tofile. What the heck? Yo, cat on stream? Let's go. Yeah. Yo, pet the doggo? I'm gonna hope and pray every time today that this will work. Assumed it was something way more furry. If you join the Discord for Una, you can get pinged every time a wandering merchant gets found. But yeah. That is the, yeah. Well, that and carbs. Oh, you already did that? Okay. Same. I mean, I'm in the same boat as you then. I like, got it so it would ping me. I still don't pay attention to it. To be honest. I mean, if I'm not playing, I'm not going to answer it. I'm not going to answer the call. Like, I definitely... I muted the server, personally. So, like, even if I get pinged... Like, it doesn't... Like, send it to my phone or anything. You mute every Discord in general? Yeah, there's only certain ones I don't do, like my own. And a couple others, but like that's it. Every other server gets instantly muted. Okay. Ah! Hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I figured that was coming. It's in the hole. EA songs. It's in the game. Why do I keep trying to push that? Like, my brain is being dumb. It's like, you must wait. Go fast. Go fast, Kakusho. Yes, go fast. Yeah, Blue Heart. What's up, dude? Oh, sorry. Blue 3 HRT. Well, it still pings me, it just doesn't make a sound, right? Hello? Yeah. Like, it'll still show up that, like, there's a number. But, like, it won't make any audio. Yeah. Have you tried locking your doors, Hero? I heard that's pretty good. You let him in on the way out? Well, then, I don't want to hear it. If Miyazaki keeps coming into your house to add more content to Elden Ring every time you go to work, I don't know what you want from me, man. You could just tell him politely yet firmly no. No, Miyazaki-san. I have too much stuff already to do in Elden Ring. It is not enough. Adding more swamps. Hold my beer while I add some swamps to this game. Am I able to rechart and platform the boss at the same time? I mean, I try Arcane. Do people still play in Elden Ring? I know, right? That's so last week. What's up, MC? It depends how much I'm focusing, honestly, Architect. Like, there's some points I won't reach at, but yeah. Most people you know have beaten the game. I mean, that's cool. There's still a lot of people playing the game. I mean, I look forward to playing Elden Ring, whenever that is. I figure it's like one of those games where, like, if you do just the main story, you can get it done pretty, like, somewhat quickly, but if you do the side stuff, it's gonna take a long time. Oh my god. Yeah, for sure, Meow. I'm definitely gonna wait for it to go on sale at the end of the year. It's gonna vary from player to player, MC. Also, 120 hours in 6 days is pretty nuts, honestly. Like, that's not healthy at all. God, how many hours a day is that? $20 hours a day? Come on, bro. Why do people be in Elden Ring? Yeah, 4 hours of sleep and then just play 20 hours Elden Ring. You're right, most don't, but some do. But your comment was, why are people still playing Elden Ring? Even if it was only 60 hours for the main game, that's still 10 hours a day. Right? That's still an insane amount of time, MC. 10 hours a day is a lot of time for a video game. It is. Like, just casually playing one game 10 hours a day? Yeah. 10 hours of game time a day is not bad. 8 hours to sleep. Most people, 8 to 10 hours of work. And where are you getting the last 10? Yeah, it's about 10 hours a day. Well, actually more than that, but like, but also, I mean, I'm not playing, ideally I don't play the same game for 10 hours. That's a lot. Like, I can do that once in a while. But 10 hours for 6 days straight? No. Not a chance. I haven't even done that with Lost Ark. I think I did like 2 or 3 days. Like that long. And then I'm just like, nah, I can't do it. Now it's much more casual. Yeah. Dude, literally already retro, man. 6 days? It's been out for 6 days? Dude, what a retro game, bro. Can't believe you guys are still playing it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a majority of people are still playing the game. I'm genuinely not surprised. It is a big game. That's fair. You're entitled to your opinion, MC. It's wrong, but like, you know, I get it. I get it. It's okay to be wrong, you know. We gotta admit that. I like Lost Ark. I'm hoping I'm gonna find my new main in Striker. I did knowledge boost to Sork though, so I'm gonna check that out. Oh yeah. They are adding in the ability to move some elements, I think, in the next patch. Some of the UI, I get it. I really wish I could increase the field of view without having the black bars and the top and bottom. That's kind of annoying. Like, even if they just like did the 21/9, but then stretch it up and down, like, I'd be fine with that personally. Or like give the option to stretch it. So that way shit isn't just insanely small. Because I'm an old man, I can't read this shit. Now, my monitors are pretty big, but apparently they're not big enough for my old man eyes. Yo, Old Man Savage, how you doing? Yeah, this game is really cool. Arcane Mario, this game is really, like, shown its stuff. Ah! The super ultra wide monitors? Yeah, I'll have to talk to HeroZoot. I heard that he got an even wider monitor the other day. You're playing on a 75-inch TV and the text is still small? How far away from you and how bad are your eyes? Also, you can increase the text size, but it sucks that you can only increase it so much. I really wish you could just, like, pump that bad boy. There's quite a bit of text in the game that I wish was bigger. I can definitely agree with that. 75-inch TV at max text settings? I don't know, man. Like, I don't have a 75-inch TV. I ain't that rich. I got my 40-inch TV from, like, God, 7 years ago that I don't use. Yeah. You guys actually read stuff in Lockdown? I just press G. I want to press G. I want to press G. Yeah, no, I actually do read the story and stuff. Yeah, I actually do pay attention to the story. Like, come on, bro. Romantic weapon? Are you kidding me? That shit is ridiculous. If you didn't listen to Romantic Weapon, I don't know what you want. Dude, now every time I go to home, I listen to Romantic Weapon. Own chance is 15%. I mean, that is getting buffed. That jumps look impossible. Yeah, it's not. This jump isn't great. Yeah, respect. We're all out to get good. Sorry, MC. We are all out of good. Oh! Okay. Whatever. Surprise, surprise. Gotta get that chrono trigger too. This I think is a chrono trigger. It sounds like chrono trigger. Dude, yeah, honing is a blow up, but I think they're buffing it. So good job wasting all your mats in T2, nerds. Slow people win. Slow gang unite. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. You haven't done the T2 research yet? Oh, man. GG easy, dude. Easy clap. Item level of 1 talking about buffs? Hey, man. Go outside and touch grass sometimes. No, I don't. It's stupid. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. See my partner off, and then I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody. Lost Ark starter kit. You touch sand. Sand toucher. Alright, Thwintfall. Nature's glitter. True. Oh God. Chrono Trigger. Do we want another weekly task slot research or guild shop level 2? Let's do probably weekly task, and then we can get the shop next, so that way the guild level can increase faster. That and people can get more blood shards. I actually think this is pretty cool, to be fair. That's what that would be my recommendation, Hecberto. I don't know what other people's opinions are on it. I mean, being able to buy more research materials from the guild shop is really nice, but the faster we can get guild levels up, the more research we can do. Because if we have more weeklies, we can get more blood crystals and we can do more research. I know I'm calling them blood crystals, but aren't they like abyssal crystals or some shit? Can't remember. Bloodstones? Bloodstones? Blood crystals? What's the difference? A crystal is a stone, and a stone is a crystal. Blood for the blood god, skulls of the Skull Road! Your mom? Wow, dude. Obesity's an epidemic, hero. That's not a stone, but a mineral. Oh my god. Mineral these nuts. Ha ha. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill that joke, chat, until you guys think it's not funny. Yeah, D's nuts jokes. Fishing and hunting? Oh my god, we gotta go hunting? Ugh. Well, I mean, fishing is easy. Fishing, you just stand in one spot. Hunting is like, you gotta run around and throw axes at rabbits and shit. But like, I'm cool with either one, honestly. Fishing is mega easy though. Well, yeah, I mean, get your weekly done and then don't do it again. Jeez. It took me like 3,000 life skill to do it on 2 characters, Hecberto. And I did the lower level one and then the higher level one. Dude, do you remember New World? No. I wouldn't do it multiple times unless you had ults to do it on. Yeah, New World is retro as hell, dude. Yeah, it sounds like an Elon scam thing. Yeah. Ah! Jeez Louise. Yes, Queen! Slay! Yes! Ugh. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, which is pretty poggers. Let's go. Yeah, definitely do the guild. Definitely do the weekly for the guild. It's easy. It's quick, and you get 500 blood crystal stones. Blood cryststones. Blood calzones. Good enough. Oh my gosh, okay. Blue, 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 blue. Wow, okay. Sure. Boom, boom. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, about there. There really aren't many free hacks anymore that I have, unfortunately. At least with the current list I'm working on. There's been quite a few hacks that have been released since then. Ah, fart. Okay. So that's why I gotta be quick. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Ah! Do 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 do. Really? Really, man? There we go. There we go. Hey, Lamau. Alright. Cool beans. Yoshi's Beach House. Oh, hey Mario, I made it here after you dropped me off earlier. I'm just gonna relax here for now. Maybe catch you later.
We'll kill you
Eh. It's gonna be just out of range. Yeah. You suck, Yoshi. Alright, Razor Reef Cove. Yo, West Rider, what's up, dude? Just nope out immediately. Okay. I'm not trying to hit down, but apparently I am, so. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The new tires on the whip. Are you gonna skeet skirt over there? Skeet skirt. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know, yo, nice, man. New tires are nice. Especially your tires are looking pretty haggard. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! They usually tend to help with fuel economy too, which is nice. So it's always cool. Do 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 do. Ow. Hey. Okay. Okay. Gotta love that Mario 64 water music. So we did that Riven Fish part correct the first time. Okay, yeah, sure. Shot the gap. All right. Huh? Oh, come on. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Yo, H City. Yo, there you go. Difficult choices, man. Cooperate. Cooperate. Must be nice, MC. That is too much to spend on a vehicle. No, thank you. No heckin' thank you. Yeah. Damn, that sucks, dude. I don't see the point of buying expensive cars, personally. It's a mad waste of money. Wait. Ah! It's unfortunate if a bunch of imported cars, like, sunk, because I'm pretty sure you have to pay for, like, importing it, too. Like, the shipping and all that. I mean, the main thing with me is, as long as I get to point A to point B, I don't care. That's how I feel about cars. As long as, like, I'm comfortable, like, I don't care. I have zero interest in what my car looks like. I have zero interest in what cars look like. Well, cars are expensive. They're investments. 2 million euros for a car is absolutely insane. No, thank you. Like, 20 to 30K for a car? Okay, cool. 2 million? You're on crack. That makes no sense to me. Well, the moment you drive it off the lot, your car has lost value. The moment you leave the lot with a car. Cars are terrible investments. They really are. They depreciate so fast in value. Maybe a car can go to space, yeah, only if you're Elon, and you have, like, billions of dollars. Well... Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get, like, a nice, like, sports car or whatever, a supercar, like, go for it. It's like, I mean, I don't know. I guess if you got money to burn, like, if you're so rich from exploiting labor and money laundering and illegal ventures, you know, that you just gotta buy a car, like, I guess. Or, you know, whatever. You gotta build a spaceship to Mars or some shit. I'll actually need that shell. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh, I had it. Yo, nice, dude. Let's go. Orb. Orby, 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 Orby. Terrapin Temple. Yo, Waza, what's cracking? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. But yeah, like, I had to fight the urge so hard yesterday, everybody, to not buy the new Destiny expansion. I'm telling you. I was so close to buying it. I was like, no! No, Kaku! Don't do it! Don't do it! Destiny's... I love Destiny a lot. But, like, playing Lost Ark and Destiny is going to be a disaster. Ah, too early. A little bit too early. Not a lot. Yo, we're just, we're in there playing some Kaizo. Really enjoying this game. This is a good game. This is a heckin' good game. Yeah, last time I played Destiny, like, a whole bunch was probably, like, 3 or 4 years ago. Close. Last time I really played was during the Forsaken campaign, so season 1 of Destiny, I guess. Well, before there was season 1, I played, and then I played a little bit during season 1. They're on season 16 now? Every season's like 3 or 4 months, give or take? So yeah, it's been a while. Well, I mean, they gotta make some money somehow, MC. I mean, season pass is $10, so it's not that bad. $10 for 3 months? Really not that bad. At least that's what I checked yesterday. That's what the cost is. I can't remember how much it was before. I know I didn't buy the original season pass, I don't think. I mean, realistically, yeah, if you don't buy the season pass, then you're really only getting a demo. Yeah, but running a game, the game is free, so put in some free new stuff. Or you support the game It's a free-to-play game that costs money to pay people to make the game. It costs money to run the game. So I think the pack I'm looking at right now is like, it is a 30th year anniversary thing, and then I mean, it's only a demo, like, you know, basically. You can play the campaign and all that jazz, but yeah, you won't get a lot of the other stuff. I mean, really the only microtransactions are like cosmetic stuff. I mean, I know the new Witch Queen expansion. If you don't get the deluxe version, you have like have to, if I'm not mistaken, I might be completely wrong. I think you gotta buy, you'll like end up having to buy the deluxe edition if you want like the new strikes and stuff. But the deluxe edition also comes with like 4 months of the season pass, so you know, whatever. Or the 16 through 20 on the season pass. But I don't know. I haven't bought it yet, so who knows. Okay. Do you think Path of Exile would survive if everybody did that? If nobody spent any money? Like, they do put in new free stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, I think you're expecting too much from a free game. Like, if a game were to be truly free to play how you want it, MC, then it would be more akin to like Maple Story or something like that, where like, or Black Desert Online, where when you go to upgrade your weapons, if you fail, you just lose the item. But you can spend $5 and protect the item. So that way if you fail, you don't lose it. But I mean, also, I mean, Warframe has a pretty good free-to-play model. The way they do it is good. Invest the money you get from microtransactions, let people play a free game if they want. I mean, if you want a game to keep alive, you have to spend money on it. Like, if you really like a game, but you're completely adamant about never spending money on it to play it, then don't be surprised if it goes away. Because, I mean, sure, there are whales, but, like, you know, whales aren't, like, the only driving force of a company. I mean, different games are gonna have different business models. I don't think $10 every 3 months is a blow-up. I really don't. I think that's kind of ridiculous to say that that is. Like, I really don't think that's that big of a deal. I mean, because you play that game for how many hours? Like... Oh my god, this freaking Koopa, man. What a blow up. Pay $10 every third month and count it up. If you do it for years, it's more than the full price of a game. If you're playing it, okay. So how would you justify World of Warcraft then? Which is $15 every month. You never paid for WoW? What about Final Fantasy XIV? Well, I mean, if you think $40 a year is a blow up, I mean, I don't know how you buy Netflix or watch anything. I really don't, MC. I don't know how you do it. And I would also like to point out, mind you, saving for a $2 million Bugatti is cool, but $40 a year for a game I like, fucking pass, bro. Fucking pass. Hard pass. $40 a year? Not in my fucking life. $2 million for a car? Come on, bro. Really? That's fine. You don't have to like Destiny. That's not the point you're making. You said that you were making the point that Destiny doesn't have enough free content outside of the season pass. And I'm making the point that $40 a year is not that fucking much money. But saying that I should be able to play a free-to-play game in its entirety, I should be able to play a free-to-play game for its entirety and get access to everything the game has to offer but not pay a dime is ridiculous. It costs money to develop games. It costs money for the servers to run the games. You don't just fucking wish money out of the air. This is what I'm trying to make. Like, games cost money to make. You can't just say, oh man, they should really just make everything free. Because then there's really no point in paying for anything in the game. You can buy gray plastic for less than MSRP. I mean, yeah, I love Destiny 2, Zubat. Like, I'm actually thinking about getting back into it, which I hate, but because it's gonna be like $30 to get the 30-year, the Bungie 30-year thing, and then the Witch Queen Deluxe Edition. Destiny sucks, yo. Zubat's like the most bipolar person I've ever seen in my life. I love Destiny. Destiny sucks in like a matter of 1 minute. It's great and it sucks. I don't know, I like Destiny. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, World of Warcraft every year or two, every year and a half, you have to buy an expansion, and then there's a $15 monthly subscription fee to play the game. I don't know. If you play a game, I really don't see the problem with kicking the game some money every once in a while. But if you're just starting the game, you can't do that. How are you going to use in-game gold if you've never played the game? You have to pay at least some of it. You have to buy the new expansions, which are more than $40 a year, mind you. Ask me and I could sponsor 10 people to play WoW for a year. Congratulations, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's either you farm gold in WoW, or, like, you know, you play, or you pay. Like, I mean, it's like, it's time or money. I mean, it's one or the other. You know, it's one or the other. It's time or money. Which do you have more of? And I mean, it's the same with Lost Ark. It's time or money. You can do everything in Lost Ark for free, but you're gonna hit some walls. Are you okay with that? Cool. Well, then move on with your life. If not, then whip out that card. Because I mean, like, the company is gaining, like, World of Warcraft is gaining stuff from you farming gold also. Right? You allow the auction house, you fill the auction house with items, whatever the hell you're doing, to sell the other players. Cool. And then you're also removing the money from the economy by buying WoW tokens. So you're preventing inflation. $1 per request? Get it out of here. I got money like that. I mean, do I have to... Okay. Awe is a boring way to get gold in WoW, and you got your gold from boosting people in raids. Okay, so you're still providing a service to other whales. Other people who probably spent money on WoW tokens to buy gold, who are then in turn using that gold to pay you, who are in turn spending that money on WoW tokens. Congratulations. You're feeding the economy. You're still providing service for other people. It's still a money versus time thing. Right? Because if somebody's making like $100 an hour, right? Spending an hour to boost people in raids doesn't make sense when I could just spend 20 bucks and then fucking AFK and do something else. Right? I don't like you, Block. But yeah, I mean, realistically, it boils down to, like, you don't have to spend money in World of Warcraft, but I mean, you do on the expansions. Like, sure, you can keep playing the game for free, essentially. But I mean, that's really just a way for Blizzard to control inflation, but also take money away from other gold sellers. AAA games are a blow up. Like, AAA game, I don't even like that title. I don't understand why people buy those games, I'm gonna be honest. Sports games that come out every year, I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. It's like Call of Duty every year, I don't get it. Yo, Curly April. Take my money now, Microsoft, take care of it. You gotta buy that new Windows 11. Yo, Dragonfire, what's up, dude? Oh, shit. Come on, now. Woo! 2 gang. It's fine. You bought Black Ops 4 for WoW Gold? Let's go, dude. But why would you pay for the Pro subscription? They should just add more free content. Gaia's Cradle. You get games for like $1,000 for $100 a year. Well, why would I do that when I could save for my Bugatti though? Also, quality over quantity any day of the week. Like, just because you have Bejeweled 3 Pro Edition doesn't mean shit. Also, I would not, I would definitely not pay for EA. Like, no thanks. Fart. You love Bjork 3? Dude, Bjork 3 is pretty good. I can't remember if BioWare is part of EA or not. I think they are? Like, Mass Effect was it? But, like... they are now. Like, that's the only thing I care about, and, like, I already own those games, so... yeah, the EA Game Pass has, like, 0 things I'm interested in. Personally, I'm an MMO player. I find the most enjoyment in playing MMOs. Like, if I'm gonna play something casual, I will play an MMO of some sort. That is just what I prefer. Like, EA has nothing to offer me. Like, I have 0 interest in subscription plans like that. I know, like, Microsoft Game Pass is, like, a good thing, but at the same time, like, there's so many games I have to play already, like, adding 1,000 more for 15 bucks a month or whatever the hell doesn't actually matter to me. Like, it doesn't do anything for me at all. You know, unless I'm spending 20 hours a day on Elden Ring. You know, to complete it in 6 days. Because Elden Ring's already old news, apparently. Yeah, exactly. That's why the subscription services, like, in theory are good if you have, like, no intention of playing anything. Sure, but, like... I don't know. It's just, like... Oh, Dragonfire. Dude, I know this is a blow up. I know the KaizoQuest is a blow up. Like, come on, I already know that. That ain't nothing new. Yo, what's up, Cecil? How you doing, bud? Yo, T3 hype, let's go. Yo, congratulations. I need to get my striker up to T2 now. So I can get rocking, but I guess I can farm on my artillers to get mats that I can just trade over. I've never played RimWorld, so I don't have an opinion on that. And, like, it really depends, because, like, there are some companies, some corporations that make good games. Like, that's definitely true. Ah! Damn it. Like, I wouldn't say indie games are superior to, you know, like, bigger corporation games. There are a lot of hidden gems in indie games. That I can agree with. Like, I mean, would I have ever learned about La Milana if not for, like, Twitch chat and stuff? No. I think La Milana is a fantastic game. Because, yeah, I mean, there are bad indie games, for sure. I'm looking at you, KFC dating sim. Yo, Bad Rats? Jesus. That game is so bad. Wasn't it free, though? Yeah, it doesn't mean it's good. Binding of Isaac? I haven't played Binding of Isaac. Bad Rats is so bad. Such a bad game. I don't know. Hades is like the type of roguelike that I don't care for. Right? I don't know. It's kind of weird because, like, I enjoy Vampire Survivors, but Hades to me is, I don't know. It's just like, it doesn't keep my attention, right? Like, it doesn't make, I don't want to come back and play it more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think about it, but like, there's not like a need for me to come back and play Hades, right? And I think it just boils down to that just roguelikes aren't for me. You know? And that's fair. Like, I'm cool with that, you know? Enter the Gungeon is interesting, but I'm just not good at it. Old news, hero. Dude, why are you talking about old games? I think it's cool to see them take a different approach to like Dark Souls style games. Make it more open world. I think that's nice. Yo, finally. Jeez Louise. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in a Shell. Wait, they censored TMNT? Really? I didn't know the UK censored that. It's kind of weird. Censor these nuts, am I right? Get out of here. The Hero Turtles? Ninja was a no-go in the UK. Interesting. That's weird. That's a weird hill to die on. Yeah, people were coming at each other with nunchucks, yeah. Yo, check my Donatello, bro! I don't even know which one has the nunchucks. I don't know. Harumph. Yeah, Butters did take a ninja star to the eye. That's true. And then they put him in a cage and dressed him like a dog. Oh my god, dude. Bro, South Park is ridiculous, dude. Dude, I love the Chimp Pokemon episode. I got Shoe! Yeah, there's some really good episodes. Like, for sure. Hello? Well, apparently I was supposed to kill that. Didn't they take Butters to the vet, too? I can't remember. Dude, that episode was crazy. There's some really crazy episodes. Yeah. I couldn't remember why they dressed him as a dog. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And I'm like, oh yeah, they took him to the vet. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Oh man. But that is true though. The only person who gets injured by nunchucks is generally the person using them. Oh. Holy hickories. Time to bust out the trefoils! Man, dude. Girl Scout cookies, top tier. What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie, chat? You can use the old names or new names. I don't know the new names, but... Tagalongs? Samoas? Yeah, Samoas are top tier. Tagalongs are really good, too. That's the, that's like the peanut butter chocolate ones, right? I got some trefoils. Hell yeah. You love Reese's? Yeah, that's fair. Chessman? I mean, I like shortbread. Oh, the Caramel Delights? I actually have a box of those. Ugh. Yeah, these. They're called Adventurefuls, I guess. Yeah, they're indulgent brownie-inspired cookies with caramel-flavored cream and a hint of salt. These look really good, dude. Yeah, I got trefoil and Thin Mints because Thin Mints are ridiculously good cold. Lemonades? Dude, lemonades are fire. Lemonades are ridiculously good. I tried the new, I also tried the campfire ones, the like French toast inspired ones. Those are actually pretty good. They taste like graham crackers. Because they're tart, bruh. Yo, check me in the aisle eating lemonades, I bet. Dude, I love tart things. Yeah, lemonades are ridiculously good. I like Do-si-dos. I don't know, anybody else like those? The peanut butter sandwich ones? Samoa s'mores? That sounds ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like one bite and oops, all diabetes, you know? It's like when Paula Deen, before she went off the deep end, when she did the donut bread breakfast sandwich and like she had a guest star and like you could see like her arteries clog the moment she took a bite of it. Like, it was ridiculous. It was the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my life. It's like, who the hell thinks of this shit? Yeah, she went oops all racism, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Dude, I don't freaking get it, man. Like, how can you seriously sit there and think that the color of your skin makes you better than other people? Like, what the fuck, dude? That's so dumb. Shit blows my mind, man. Hello? No! Were you gonna talk about sweet tea, Zubat? Because that's like the South consumes. That's what like I immediately think of. Like Southern sweet tea, like legit makes my teeth hurt. They consume like a black hole. I love biscuits and gravy. I mean, probably, but yeah, I love biscuits and gravy. Yeah. Only because you drank half? I can't do sweet tea, man. Like, if I drink tea, it's like unsweetened iced tea, right? I can't do the sugar, man. That's insane. It's so bad, dude. Like, it just makes my teeth just hurt, man. You can put sugar in tea if you want. I just don't want to. I don't want an inch layer of sugar in the bottom of the tea because it's super saturated. Sugar is illegal? No, get out of here. The only purpose for unsweetened tea is to be sweetened or to give to conquer. Benji, if sugar was illegal, shit would not taste as good. All right. I just wanna throw that out there. I like salt in my tea. No, I don't. Verboten. I wonder what Benji's opinion on this is. Benji, are you allowed to put honey in tea? Hey, shh, shh. No? Wow. So you're not allowed to sweeten tea at all? With anything? Okay, what about milk? No, you can add milk to tea, though. Correct, milk does have sugar in it. Yeah, lactose. No, milk naturally has sugar in it, Benji. It's not like they add fucking sugar to our milk, bro. Although I wouldn't be surprised. I literally wouldn't be surprised. I don't know why we're gatekeeping tea. The best tea is the tea that you like to drink and how you like to drink it. End of story. End of story. End of thread. Kaku wins. The best tea is the way you like to drink it and how you like to drink it and when you like to drink it. Yo, one game. Yo, boba tea? Man, dude. Tea with ketchup? Look, I hate you, Riskbreaker, right now, but, like, you do it, man. You just slap that. You did fucking ketchup on cookies, bro. Boba tea slaps, though. I have a tin of Earl Grey and green tea. That's what I've got. Benji, what is wrong with you all? We've literally had conversations about making yogurt in an air fryer. Is this really the first time you figured this out? Yeah, Benji, what about vinegar, dog, huh? Just drink the bottle? I'm sorry that you burned off all your taste buds. Yeah, Benji, what about vinegar, huh? I don't have, the only taste buds I have are sour because everything else got burned off by the acid. Get out of here. Yeah, I still have taste buds because super spicy stuff excites the palate. I also like vinegar too, don't get twisted. I love vinegar things. Like vinegary sour things. Great. All right, Phantasmal Prison. Let's go. I like extremes. Salt and vinegar chips are ridiculously good. Yeah, salt and vinegar chips, all dress chips if you haven't had those. Oh my god. Those are very good too. It's like, if you mix like barbecue and like ketchup chip, it's really good. Salt and vinegar chips are like great. That's usually my go-to. If I like... I feel like salt and vinegar for me is like a go-to when drinking. Putting mayo on hot dogs? I could see it. Hold up. I think this raises the question. Are we talking like just putting mayo on like the sides of the bread? Or are we talking like mayo in the sense of like Chilean hot dogs? Because if you haven't seen a Chilean hot dog, they fucked that thing up with mayo. Holy shit. Yeah, where's Focor? Yo, we need Focor up in here with his Chilean mayo hot dogs. Which have like a freaking more mayo than hot dog. More mayo than dog. Also, like, what type of mayo? Are we talking like Kewpie mayo? Are we talking like not American mayo? Because it's usually pretty bad. Like, I can't see putting a bunch of mayo on something in the US. Kewpie mayo, though, has more, egg yolks in it, I guess. So it's, like, richer. Yeah, the US mayo has tons of sugar in it, yeah. That's definitely it. Yeah, they also when they put fruits in the store, they also inject them with sugar too. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. See him busting out the needle to inject a coconut with sugar. Pretty crazy. What are you, German? Ostrich is nuts. Woo! Man, I've never seen somebody get got so hard. Benji does not talk like Arnold. It's a joke! That's the joke. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Make them so dad they're bad, or so bad they're dad. Yo, Caps is his cruise control of awesomeness. Yo, Triangle Boys? I'm definitely waiting for reviews on that one. Like, I know it's gonna be good, but like, it depends if it's like it's worth getting, because I still need to get Final Fantasy Tactics. Although Triangle Strategy does look good. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lily? Are you outside? I think Lily might be outside the door. I'm gonna feel real bad if she is. Free Jack Attack? No. No. Yo, pet the dog. Lily! Oh, no, you're in here. You good? You Gucci? Here. Why is this not? Here. Look at man, Jack can't be in my room because like he has routinely come in my room. He's only done this once. But he came in my room, sniffed the fridge, and then immediately pissed on it. No, thank you. He's out! Jack's a habitual pisser, okay? Him and Lily do not get along. A habitual line stepper. Him and Lily steal each other's toys. So I do not let Jack in the room because yes, he is a piece. He take it a piece. Chat gonna beat these charges you're throwing around. Training and letting your dog out works too. Maybe source code, maybe, or you know, it's some sort of like territorial thing. You know, weird, but I mean, you can assume that's fine. How are you in source code? Yo, Racing Fan, what's up, man? Jack is an idiot. I mean, he's a good dog, but, like, he's an asshole. No, he's a straight asshole. He's an asshole. Jack has always been an asshole. How's this so far? This game's really good. Another boring day off work. Yo, let's go. Jack is like the most beautiful Jack is like that jock from high school. He's just a total asshole, but looks really good. And that's the only reason, like, somebody hasn't taken him out. Yeah, I love Jack. He's a good dog. But yeah, him and Lily do not get along. Oh, Lily is like 85% good doggo. It's just when she gets in like these barking fits, then it's like, oh. But other than that, she's a really good dog. She's a cutie, huh? Come here. Come on, Ehlers. Yeah. You're all. Yeah, she's a good dog, huh? Spoiled bark machine. I mean, she is spoiled. Let's be honest, but I think she just learned bad habits from other dogs. Unfortunately, so you know, what can you do? Like, I don't even know if it's possible to train her out of it at this point, but I mean, we're trying. Dogs are friends, 100%. Yeah, I love doggos. Yeah, mainly Jack. Jack usually hangs out with my mom more. we kind of gave Lily and Jack their own spaces. Even though they definitely invade each other's spaces, but like, you know, what can you do? You wonder how many hours you have to watch before you can get drink without ice? You have to multiply how many points per hour you get. Was it 220? About. So, if you want to do the math, all right, time to bust out the calculator. Let's figure it out. 220. Or, sorry. 999. I don't know if it's 0 or just... Oh, no, it's 9998. Oh. That's not that bad. 4,546 hours rounding up? Not too bad. See, I stream about, on average, I stream 180 hours a month. 190 hours. So let's go ahead and divide that by 180. 25, a half year? That's not bad. Or no, sorry, 25 months, sorry. Holy shit. A little over 2 years? Every day, every stream? Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I'm feeling I'm gonna have to bounce on this to survive, but I really hate bouncing on boo lines. Unless I can slide it. So 25 months. Maybe 26 just to be safe. And never redeeming any point rewards. Sense of humor? Yo, I'm too cheap to even pay attention. So if you started watching me when I started full-time streaming, you would just need another about year and a couple months. That's not too bad. I think that's a steal. If you want to go faster, though, definitely just YOLO the opposite of Risk Breaker. That just speeded it up quite tremendously. Oh. Sure. Yo, the Sacred H. Let's go. You'll spend your Kaku points something somewhere else. I get to feed pet the lily doggo roughly 200 times as much as the drink without ice. True. You can get a lot of pet the lilies for a drink without ice. In fact, the point total. Holy. Hey. The total is so high, your chances are actually better to spin the wheel and get it that way. Take the RNG. Like, it's actually just better, because I think it's only 3 choices. Spinner's choices. Spinner decides for a stream without water, or stream without ice. At least for now. It might go up, but... Hey. That was dumb. Womp 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 wow. Do 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 do. Oh my god! How am I doing this? Jeez Louise. I'm being bad, I guess. Jeez. Hiya. Yeah, the only reason Drink Water Without Ice is still on the channel point rewards is because we took a vote at one point in chat. And people wanted it as a channel point reward. But I hated doing it, so I just made it prohibitively expensive. Basically. So it's still there, it's just an insane amount. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. Let Lullers out and stuff. So BRB everybody, hang tight. We'll be back with more Arcane Mario. Hopefully we can get this all finished up today. Be nice. I don't know what's after this one. After Arcane Mario, there's Ayashi Mario. Yeah, we'll probably do Ayashi. It's only 5 exits, and then we'll see from there. Yeah, alright. BRB everybody, hang tight. Alrighty. Really don't like that jump. Jumping on a boo line is always just really poopy. Oh, we could have gone through there. Ba, 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 ba. Boo, 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 boo. It's boo line, man. Jumping on boo lines. That's always a nightmare. Especially when they're going down, because you have like a really good chance of hitting the second one, which just kills you. Laser boos. Yeah, they're annoying as shit. True. True, true, true. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Really? Really close to this midway, though. Hey. Not getting enough speed into these jumps. I gotta get like as much speed as I can for those. This is starting to feel like an LDAD game. There's so many slopes in this game. Dude, slopes. Slopes for days. Oh, jeez Louise. Laser Belch! Gonna mod these games with Laser Belch's face on all these boos. Come on! Ugh. We'll get there eventually. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Arcane Mario, why? Like, I'm not sure if I'm just doing this wrong or what. See, I don't really know what my options are here, though. Dude, I hate it. Because it's too long for me to even jump over. And I can't beat it. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of weird. I never did try and slide it, though. Maybe I'm just a big dumb. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Well... Professional. Oh my god, I can't believe you could just slide it the whole time. Hiya! Turning this shit way too complicated. Ba, 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 ba. I'm sorry, what? Hello? What the shit was that? That's like the most active hitbox I've ever seen in my life after the enemy's already dead. What the heck? It's Garbo, man. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Hobo? Why did I normal jump? Hello? Deciding what to make for lunch. Truly the decision of all decisions. You heard Benji was bullying me? I mean, Benji was trying to spout nonsense like you can't put sugar in tea in any form. I know, right? No honey. Apparently milk is okay, but that doesn't make any sense, but... I mean, it really depends on the tea, honestly. In my opinion, anyways. But I mean, like, drink whatever you want and how you want to drink it. Like, I drink unsweetened iced tea. I like that more than sweet tea. This is too much for me. Do. Usually just sugar. If I go get coffee from a coffee place, that's how it usually feels like they are. Started ordering stuff sugar-free. The dream! The dream! Yeah. Yo, Hero Zoo, what's up? Wait, this isn't Lost Ark. We're still talking about tea? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, yeah? Oh, Brisk has a new blackberry tea? I really like Brisk, just standard. Like, standard Brisk is actually really good. I just don't have it very often. Yeah, the Brisk tea with lemon. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Did Benji tell you how you literally come to your house and fight you if you put sugar in your tea, Izagar? Yeah. Probably conveniently left that out, right? Conveniently. Huh, Benji? Yeah. Agreed. What are we doing here? Do I need to just walk off? I think I do just need to walk off. Okay. Alright, I see what I gotta do now. Hit! Yeah. Darn you, fishing boon, not turning around. Too many boo lasers! Jeez Louise. They're everywhere. Gotta be fast, can't be too fast. Alright, game, take a pick. I like the color of these spikes, though. Oof. Typical Kaizo. Go fast, just not that fast. Okay. Alright, Fishing Boo, arch nemesis. New Kirby has a demo out? Is that the post up? Is that the Carby one? I mean, realistically, let's be honest. I'm just gonna play that game and I'm only just gonna eat cars. I'm just gonna eat cars. Yo, Orca! Yo, Dan, how you doing? Yo, welcome everybody. Yeah, we're eating cars here. Yo, Orca, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, thank you for the luck. Yo, welcome everybody. Orca hosted with 96 people, so I mean that's like 69 upside down. That's close enough. Nice. Yo, Orca, what were you playing today? What were you working on? "96 is when you fart on each other's heads. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, did you finish Czar, or are you still working on it? You're like 12 exits in? Damn. I'm sorry, where are these booths? More boo lasers! More! Jesus, dude. Yeah, it's Chrono Trigger music, so it's acceptable. Wait, can I just leave it up there? Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to Czar, to be honest. Like it's a good. It looks like a good game. It's just like it also looks kind of insane. Really? Yeah. See, like, you and Boo the Bun, though, I, like... don't know if I should trust y'all, because y'all are kind of crazy. When it comes to games. You guys like the really hard shit, and I'm over here struggling on, like, Quickie World. You know? Well, I mean, like... y'all like very difficult games. I'm over here just being a scrub, don't mind me. Ooh, yo, UAH. Oh, no, now it's University AL. It's not UAH anymore. Oh God. Nimbus Taxi. I think I've played a level like this. Not good. It's fine. I'm just memeing. You gotta wait hello time before you can do that. But no, you and Boo are amazing Kaizo players. I am baby when it comes to playing Kaizo. Hell, I'm still working on Grand Prix World 1. One day we'll beat it. Freaking Grand Prix World 1. Ugh, it's good, but Jesus. You have to wait about 7 weeks? Dang, that's a long time. That's at least 1 Twitch year. No! Yeah, I'm fairly certain we played this in a Kaizo ROM hack race. At least something similar. Yo, H! Big H! Yeah, welcome everybody to the channel. I'm one of the dumb people who's trying to beat all the Kaizos. So, yeah. Follow the stream for more dumbness. Play Kaizo. I try and play Kaizo 6 days a week, but, you know, sometimes we don't. I think basically just me and Katten, but I don't know if anybody else is dumb enough to do it yet. I mean, Eldad has, like, done it because he's been a mod, but... but, yeah, I don't know. Yo, Megan, how you doing? I don't know what Dode said about what. Yeah, you got partway through. As far as I'm aware. Avoiding work, getting paid to watch you play, I guess? That sounds pretty sweet. There's been so many new Kaizos that have been added over the last, like, couple years. $106 in 10 days? Yo, big oof. No, thank you. Oh, come on, we're close. Yeah, so I'm not sure what Dode supposedly said about the Kaizothon, but... Overtime is some weak shit, man. Ah! Oh, this layer 2. Well, actually, I can't remember. I think the platform itself isn't layer 2, or it might be. I can't remember how this works. But I hate the whole, like, if you stand still, you just slip right off of it. Like, oh, it's annoying. Well, I mean, if you're cool with it, right? Like, it's fine. I'm not a huge fan of forced overtime. I'd rather get in, get out. Just if I'm working a job for a wage. You know? Was that the trade-off? Like, you either do OT the same day or you, like, give up your days off? That's trash. Oh. You get to eat the car in the demo? Let's go! You get to be Carby, man. Eh. Oh my god, that sounds poopy-doo, man. You were a car with Link beanie? That's pretty, that sounds pretty magical. Oh, I bet, man. 9-hour shifts suck. Are you talking about Wraith Energy? Hirozu? Use code Kaku at checkout for 20% off? Oh my gosh. Can you believe that? Damn, my chat sells out more than I do. Holy shit. Check out the Patreon, too. You're ridiculous, Hirozu. Mm-hmm. What am I gonna do? You know? Like, whatever y'all want to sell out, cool, let's go. Hashtag sell out. Eh. Ah. You two have a jump. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Let's go. Oh, it's, yeah, this ending. This freaking shell is so annoying. Yeah, this is definitely from ROM Hack Race. Like, it's a really cool level, but man, dude, this freaking platform is annoying. Your friend's gonna be mad because you changed your mind? Okay, man, until money has exchanged hands. It's not like you bought him, wore him, and then took him back. I'm like, nah. You know? I mean, sucks to suck, I guess? I don't know. Tell him sooner than later, then, I guess. Ah! I wouldn't even like go into detail. I'd just be like, nah, I can't afford them. Right? Like, you don't have to get in the nitty gritty and like explain like all this shit. Like, just be like, hey, I can't afford them. $50 for 5 pairs of jeans is pretty good. Not gonna lie. The troll at the end is rude, yeah. I think I just have to get higher, but... I only have like one pair of nice jeans and I don't even freaking wear them, dude. Like, I have more jeans than that, but I have like one really nice pair of jeans and I just don't even wear them. This is why Kaku does not spend much money on clothes. I just don't care. I just don't care. I mean, to be honest. Like, it doesn't make them any more comfortable or anything, right? Like, I got this pair of carpenter jeans that I really like, but like, that's like it, man. There we go. Boop. All right, cool. Hello? Wow, I was about to say, are you shitting me? The game waited that long to give me the middle finger? Yoshi's Sky House! Wow, what is this, Waterworld? Yo, to wear them next winter? There you go. Help! Bowser took my friends away in a sky ship! Don't let him get away! Yoshi. Why is this water? Skyship Dragonstar! Dragonfire, I didn't know you were in here. The heck? Everyone, please buy Tangelos. Funny story, I actually did buy Tangelos. Last time I went to the store. I freaking love Tangelos. Tangelos are amazing. If you haven't had Tangelos, I'm here to spread the gospel. Tangelos are amazing. I 100% support LCC on this one. You star in Kaizo games in your spare time? Is that a fruit? Yeah. It's like an orange and tangerine mix, I think. Well, actually, no, it's not an orange. What is a combination? Hold up, let me see. It's a tangerine and something else. Like, for sure. A Tangelo is a citrus fruit hybrid of reticular variety, mandarin orange and tangerine. So a mandarin orange slash tangerine crossed with a pomelo or a grapefruit. They're really good. You can basically tell them because they're like an orange, but they got like a little bump at the top. Right? They're really easy to spot. They're usually bright orange and they have like a hump on the top. They look like a grenade. Like, I shit you not, yeah. They're really good. I like them a lot. They're very tart. They are very tart, but they're really good. Yeah, I will shill for Tangelos. I will shill for Big Tangelo, okay? Bam. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! Yeah, tangerines are really good. I mean, tangelos are amazing. I just know that with like oranges, I mean, it really feels like either you're gonna get like a really great orange or just like some really shitty orange. It sucks because it's like a blow up. It's like a 50-50. You know? I don't know the secret techniques of like orange whispering. I know you're looking for like the abnormal weight for like its size. Yeah, they drop pretty quick, but I mean that they're on rails otherwise, so. So there's 5. Then I want to eat that, chuck Yoshi, go over. Or I don't want to eat that. I want to dismount, throw it, bounce on it, go over. Okay. Got to kind of plan what I got to do here. Oh, so it's not open world? I thought it was. I thought it was going to be. So they're like, basically like instanced kind of thing. Guess that's why they call it Kaizo, yeah. Oh, SM3, Super Mario 3D World? Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. 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 So we're almost there. We're almost there. These take a bit of learning. As with most Kaizos. I could just throw Yoshi forward. You know? Why, Yoshi? You idiot. See you later. No. Yoshi, come back. You could blame it all on me. Yoshi, come back. Yoshi, come back. You can blame it all on me. Yoshi, come back. All right. Yoshi's back. Gotta respect the Yoshi. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Why? Why? Hello? See you later, Yoshi. Veggie knows too much. There you go, Hobo. I don't know how that was perfect timing, Hobo, but good job. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Oh my gosh. Apparently I'm an old man and I'm still feeling it from yesterday. Yeah. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. No, I like to believe that 2-0 is canon. 2-0. Just like T-Swo. Sure. Yeah. Boo, 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 da, doo. Oi. Yoshi. Yoshi. Course. Oh my gosh. Kaku, just spit it out. Ah! Just bump it. Okay. Man, landing on that freaking Goomba. Oof, doof. Yo, H, let's go. Jeez Louise. Oh. Well, okay. I like the idea behind this. Yeah, the first part was pretty tough. Okay. Okay. These quick drop platforms suck. Quick drop platforms suck! Oofa doofa. Okay. No! Should have threw him forward. Okay. Okay. Oh, fart. Dang it! Nah! What a misread. Do do do. Gotta wait. Wait. There we go. Ah! Yoshi, please. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's like, it's weird because I like gotta wait for Yoshi to eat that Koopa. And I can't turn around too quick or else I will just die. It's just weird. This Koopa's a punk. I guess I can up throw Yoshi here instead of being bad, but ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh, fart. Dude, sick Grant. Let's go. Come on! Yoshi! Do the thing. I don't even know. There's no excuse. Ay, ay. Gotta focus. Alright, fine. Okay. Alright, everybody. I'm actually gonna get out of here for today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Dark Souls. And I'm cutting super early today. But I'll be back tomorrow. So let's find somebody else to raid. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching today. Oh yeah. Let's see. Who is streaming? Lana streamer. Alright, we're gonna go raid Eldan. Go watch Eldad play some Llama Lana 2. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm out of here. Later! Watch Eldad hit walls and shit.